Excuse me. Stream is starting soon. The stream is starting soon. Give me a few minutes to set everything up. Just setting up the stream, everybody. Just setting up the stream. Hello, hello. Okay. Hello? 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 Alright, so last night we had some epic questing. Look at the shield we got. We got an epic shield. We got an epic sword last night too. And we're almost to level 21.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
What do you want? Can't you see that I'm up? I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, all I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out?
Okay, this seems like a good mission to do.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is and... I've heard that Arentius Falvius at the chapel can conjure up. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
I got the interrogation necklace, so...
By the Nine Divines, you're the Grand Champion of the Reaper. By the...
What can I do for you, sir? She holds public audience in the great... What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business. Prisoners may not accept gifts. No touching the locks.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terrellius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him...
I haven't got all day. No touching the locks. What can I do for you? What's a bother? Don't get too close to the prisoners. Don't get too close to the prisoners. No touching the locks. What can I do for you? Good day. No touching the locks. Hail.
I get arrested now? Because I need to be arrested in game, so let's see what... Okay. So we're gonna get arrested.
What can I do for you, sir?
In game, of course.
What's up, No touching the locks. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Serve your time peaceably.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed. Stabbed. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or... I'll tell you, I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now you do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead. Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terrelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
At least by one? No way. That's terrible. Oh, gave me negative points. Okay. So let me... I knew that would give me negative points. Do it like that. I had to visit all the shrines. Oh, I see it. A unicorn? I want to ride it. I want to ride it. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's a unicorn. I don't want to kill it. I'm gonna have to kill this unicorn. I can't ride it or anything. It's a shame. That's a shame. I had to kill that. I remember doing this as a kid. I'm sorry about that. I'm back. King of Battle, are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat, King of Battle? Yeah, so I'm all prepared to play for a long time now. I'm all prepared. Oh yeah, I'm here. Okay, yeah, so let me see. Nah, I'm 11. I was 11 Charlie. I was 11 Charlie, King of Battle. Yeah, I was 11 Charlie. Oh, you're going through your next playthrough with this game? Oh man, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Well, if you end up subscribing and you stick around, you know, I'll probably end up subscribing to you back, you know, and following you back. So I got this, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm just making sure. Okay. I have to go to all the shrines and ask for forgiveness. Yeah, I was 11 Charlie. Yeah, I was 11 Charlie. So I actually did deploy as a Bravo. I did deploy as a Bravo. Still did some Charlie things up there. 11 Charlie things, but I did deploy as a Bravo. But yeah, no, I was 11 Charlie through and through, except for the deployment, really. And on the deployment, we did 11 Bravo training the whole time. And then, like I said, my mortar squad, my mortar platoon did some mortar training sometimes while on deployment, here and there. Julianos. Okay, it's right there. Right after it bends. Okay, it should be right around here. Yeah, my guy lost all of his armor. I got this armor right here. I got the boots of the Crusader. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, you're a 13 series? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a mortarman. Yeah, so you're like our second cousin, sort of. You're the guys that we call when we need support, you know? Like when we're getting hit, when we got targets and we're getting overrun, the mortars, especially the heavy mortars, that's when we can call in artillery and stuff like that. Oh, nice. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I was only in for just around 3 years. Yeah, this is my armor right here, Boots of the Crusader, but I can't wear it because I have to repent. Look, you are unable to equip the holy armor, walk the pilgrim's path. I did this when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I did this, and I walked the holy path. I needed to repent, so... Online, it said I wouldn't get bad reputation for stealing and going to jail, and I did, or for lockpicking and going to jail, and I did get bad reputation for it. So and it took off my armor. Yeah, I was only in for 3 years, so just around there. Let's see. Oh yeah, did we click it? Okay. Let's see. Hopefully I can wear my armor again after this. Akatosh. Okay. We only got a few more. Oh, this one's gonna be a little hard. Okay, so it goes up once. Then I think it goes up twice. Okay, I think it's around here. Yeah, I love my time in the army. I really do. I hurt my hip pretty bad. It's real messed up. It's not like it's probably not the worst injury I ever had, but it's just not going away. You know, like the pain, and I've worked it out, and I need to go back to the gym and keep working it out. But yeah, I tore my hip pretty bad out in the field as a mortarman. There we go. Bella. Okay. Right at the fork in the road, just south. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. You know, they told me I could get like massive hip surgery, and I'm like, yeah, no thank you. And they're like, it's not a guarantee you'll get better. You know, they told me, they're like, you could get worse. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean I could get worse from this surgery? Like, isn't surgery supposed to help me? So, yeah, I'm just, you know, I sort of just want to go and work it out at the gym and keep stretching it, and it definitely doesn't hurt as bad as it did when I was in the army. Being tortured by my platoon sergeant. But yeah, I mean it hurts a lot more when I aggravate it. So, but it's whatever. I can live with it. Ooh. Almost 21. So, what character are you thinking about making in your playthrough? King of Battle? What character are you thinking about making in your playthrough? Are you thinking about making a sword and shield character, a mage, sort of a paladin, Mara? Let's see. Okay, that's right. To the left of Shaden Hall. Okay. Oh, acrobat. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. So he must be really good with the bow. Or that's Skingrad, not Shaden Hall. Where's Shaden Hall? There it is. Should be right around here. Dark Elf Acrobat. Yeah, so my next character I'm gonna create is gonna be a Dark Elf, a Dark Elf Paladin. When I was a kid, I had a Dark Elf. When I was a kid, I had a Dark Elf. Or I had a Wood Elf. I had a Wood Elf that was level like 40 something. Oh, you subbed? Oh, thank you for subbing. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I didn't... Alright, yeah. I didn't want to, like, butt in or anything. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, intrude or butt in too much or, like, be too nosy. But I was going to say, if you stream, you know, I'll definitely be probably popping in your stream. Hold on. I just need to... I just need to block these phone numbers real quick. Alright, there we go. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Nice, dude. Okay, there we go. I hit follow. I'll be checking out your content now. Can I wear my armor? There we go. I probably could have been wearing most of my stuff. Yeah, then you'll probably like my next playthrough of the game. I'm gonna do a playthrough of my Dark Elf. So like my two main characters that I usually build, and my two main characters that I usually build in the Elder Scrolls games are Red Guards and Dark Elves. And they're always super overpowered just super overpowered the way I build them. And my dark elf is built around magic and a shield and one-handed weapon, whatever that may be, and medium to light armor. And then I'd rather go with medium armor with my dark elf. And then with my red guard, I go with heavy sword and shield. Very little magic. And then I use my bow also. I'm always using my bow and sword and shield. Let's continue the repentance. Let's continue the repentance real quick. I just want to make sure I don't have this happen again. RK. Okay. It's just to the left of the little hill. Okay, right here. Thanks for watching, everybody. King of Battle, everybody else. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. The Gold Coast. It's Florida. Look, the wolves love me. The animals love me now. Tiger Lily. What's that called? Lily. How did I miss that? No, it's more this way. Oh, from Battlehorn Castle? Ooh. This sounds sick. Some of the loot that you get from the castles are just epic. Some of the loot you get from the castles really is epic. That's where I got this ring from. That's where I got, I think, 2 of these rings from. I know one of these rings for sure. It was right at the beginning of the game too, unfortunately. I think it's this one. It was this one. Reflect damage on self, or it was this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. This was one. I got this one right at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Wish I could have found it a little bit later, but it's all good. It's really helped me throughout the whole game. I got like think it's plus like 26% on damage that I take gets done back to the enemy. What is this? The Bleak Mine. Let's see what's going on here. A door to slave court. What? They got slaves here? No wonder this place is off the map. Oh man, we might have to do another pilgrimage. Hopefully we gain fame when we set these slaves free. Let's see what the slaves got to say. Let's see if I get negative. I don't know. It's like red. Why is it red? I don't know. Am I trespassing when I come in? Let's see. Oh yeah, man.
Get out of here.
Wonder where the slaves are. That's funny. That's funny. I just want to go pray at a few more of the altars again before I go do my thing. Sendar. Just two more. Just two more. Oh, okay, I'll go this way. There it is. There's enemies nearby. Where are they? Is it these people? Hello? What?
Where are you? Who's there? You'll never take me down.
One more. I should have read what it said. I didn't though. Yeah, I think I can read it again right here. Protect the weak. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay. Pray at my altars to receive my blessings. Okay. Okay, Zenithar. I know where one more is. Let me just go to this one. Okay. I think this is working. I want to do a few more actually. Colors. Okay. I think it's right next to this place right here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, one more. One more and I'm good. Actually, two more. Let me just do two more. Two more. I'm addicted to these shrines right now. I just don't want to lose my armor again. I remember doing this as a kid. One-shotting trolls. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just... The guy's a monster. Okay, last one. It's right here. I can't believe I missed it last time. What did it say? Honor your body and spirit. Okay. Let's get this mission done. Now that we got all of our gear back. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. I love it.
We're here to help.
Oh, never mind. He's not.
To think that, as Captain Bird says, we have what you're looking for. The guilds are in a row in the... You two.
see if he's in there. This mission's glitched out for me.
Yes, Master.
Yeah,
Me?
it's still glitched out. Okay.
Whatever I can do.
It tells me to meet him back here in an hour, but he's not there. I thought that was him right here.
Yes? Yes, the vampire hunt, apparently. He seemed to be such a... Good day.
Welcome back to the world, convict. So, were you able to find out about the gold or not? How could you stand sharing a cell? So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof? That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's? I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck. My guess is he buried it somewhere close to town, or even in town itself. Believe me, I've looked. I'm not surprised at all that he tried to have me killed. That's his way. Always the traitor and the... I've heard that Arentius Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures. I warn you, don't cross me. Stick with the plan and everything should go smoothly.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom.
Hi there.
They say the Fighters Guild got all the trolls in Swampy Cave, but I'm still not going anywhere near Harlan's watch.
No. They say someone finally laid poor Lord Vlindrel's shade to rest. That's good. He's been haunting these hills for too long.
Are you sure?
Indeed.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
How about that? Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorundr, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
Hi there.
Can you believe how Skjorta acts?
She's ridiculous. I suppose some may find it amusing, but not me.
Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
It's almost as if he grew up in Skyrim. I don't think the church likes it, but his healing skills are invaluable.
See you.
Farewell.
You're the Divine Crusader.
All right, all right. Just had to use the bathroom, get some water at the same time. Let's go fool Jorund, or Jorand, whatever his name is. Let's go fool him. We're gonna show him the amulet. I remember entering here a little
No
different.
touching the locks. Don't get too close to the prisoners. I haven't got all day. Prisoners may not accept gifts. I haven't got all day. I haven't got all day.
Oh, sweet, he's up there.
Show me the proof. No proof? No money. Show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh? Finally. Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Well, you did your part of the bargain. Now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Okay, okay.
Evening. I'm your
It's wonderful to see you again.
Oh no, I don't. I don't have any of the Daedric weapons. I don't have any of them. There was one really good one I saw the other day in Coral. Let's see where Coral is. I don't know how I missed it. I mean, I got these two ones outside of Coral, you know? So I did mostly every Oblivion gate that I saw. Like, I did 3 here, Skingrad, 2 here, and Coral. That's how you get the Daedric weapons, right? Or do you get them at the Daedric shrines? The Daedric shrines.
I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. I've taken care of Venora. She won't be around to point the finger, and Jorunder's not going anywhere.
Oh my god.
That just leaves you.
Oh, this guy's dead, bro. You fucking serious? You wanna go with me? You're gonna die in like 2 hits, boy. 3. $40 gold. What? $40 gold? That's it? Only 40 gold? Oh my gosh. Dude, that just sucked. Oh my god. 40 gold? Are you serious? What? Only got 40 gold. I was expecting like for some reason I was thinking like 5,000, 4,000, at least like 2,000 gold. Talking about doing some big heist and hiding some gold somewhere. There's only 40 gold in there. Dude, someone must have found it before and just was like, haha, I love 40. I left 40 septums in there. Yeah, the rings are good, but look, I got these ones already. I should put a sigil stone on them. Night eye on itself, resist fires. Back in the day in the late 90s, early 2000s, that was rich, dude. Yeah, they're like, the guy goes, we're doing little robberies here, 10 gold here, 25 gold there. But then we hit a big robbery. They're not even saying how much gold they found. Oh my god, dude. There you go. I knew this would be good. Okay. And then he gave me one more book that I want to read. He gave me one more book. No, not that. What's this? I don't need that. I don't know why I still have that, but that. I got rid of all my books. It's this one. What is it about? Rob Daedra. The Blackness. Seems like they're talking about Oblivion. Daedra. Burglar. Something about something getting stolen. The final test. Smiled. This is about thieves. This is about thieves and stealing. Okay. My sneak probably went up. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Assassination. What's this? Oh yeah, this is the first thing I get. Okay. Just looking up all my sigil stones to see. Okay. Yeah, no, no, like, damage percents or whatever it's called. Like this. Reflect damage on self. None of that. I think it might have been a glitch. I think it might have been a glitch because I don't think I had 8,000 gold before. I'm not sure. Nora's sins.
Greetings, Redguard.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts. Hail, say. Rumor has it that Edla Darkheart left Skyrim with the law right behind her. Be seeing you.
Hello. Hail, Savior of Broom. One place is pretty much like another. Regner hates it, but Regner hates everything. Hafid Hollowlake says that Gerald View has been doing good business. Farewell.
It's wonderful to see you again. Good to see you again. I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild, but Hannibal Traven's reforms are quite... May luck be always on your side.
Any friend of Martin's is I'm here to show Bruma's errant Nords the path to the true faith. They must put aside their... Take care.
Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? Be seeing you. What can I... Good news from Kvatch for a change. Be seeing you.
Hail! Save it! You too.
I am honored to speak to the... Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with them. Be seeing you.
Okay, I think this is the quest where we go after the vampires. I think this is the quest where we go after the vampires.
A coin for an old beggar. Hello. Please be... Thank you, kind.
Have you ever been to the
Blessings
King and
of
Queen
Akator.
Chapel?
One more. Thank you. Oh, I understand. Money is tight.
You look like someone who's
Please,
comfortable in...
Please be generous. Oh, blessings of...
Let me actually go to the arena real quick. Let me actually fight in the arena.
Stop talking already. Well...
Let me go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta go wash my hands. I just sneezed.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what. You've got it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast. Let's find out. Lower the gates! Champion is victorious! Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and... rest. You've earned it once again.
Stop talking, old... Great show, great show.
Nah, I didn't. That's funny. I actually watched that. I actually watched that video the other day, and I think I did that when I was a kid, and I felt so evil. I didn't even want to. I think I did 2 more playthroughs, and I just didn't even tell him about his past. You know, when I was a kid, I put probably thousands of hours into this game, and I had the guide. And when I would go on vacation, I would just, instead of reading a book, I would just read the guide, you know, and read all interesting facts and look at all the cool gear and the pictures and how to get it and stuff like that. Like, I remember this shield inside the book, this one right here. I remember this shield in the book, and I remember having it, which is awesome. It's one of the best shields in the game, especially if you get it more later. Yeah, it's just such a sick shield. Fortify endurance on self and reflect damage on self plus 30%. So that means I'm doing like 43 or 44% damage on self. So whatever's getting done to me is 44% getting done back. So it's just pretty epic. But yeah, I Grand Champion did it, but yeah, I didn't do that with the Great Prince. I actually forgot about it. I left this guy right here. By Azura. Okay, let's do Order of the Virtuous Blood.
Azura, it's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you! Standing here next to me.
Standing here next to me. Oh my god. Bayazora, Bayazora, Bayazora. I've remembered that my whole life since I first heard that. Bayazora, Bayazora, Bayazora. That's what I'm gonna do with my dark elf. That's what I'm gonna do with my dark elf for sure. For sure, for sure. So on this playthrough, I'm sort of waiting. I mean, I can put on my Imperial Dragon armor and do the Dark Brotherhood. And also do the Thieves Guild and just kill everybody. When I steal stuff and stuff like that. Even though I know some quests you can't kill. Because they're not killers, they're thieves. Actually, I don't think any of the quests you can kill in the Thieves Guild. Yeah, so... I'm just not sure if I'm gonna do the Thieves Guild. From what I remember, I'm not sure.
Look at the
You can't
muscles
kill
on you.
on the Thieves Guild missions.
Greetings, Redguard.
Yeah. Okay, very few. Okay.
True that Mandil can open almost any lock.
I've heard he's good with a lockpick.
I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, then maybe I'll do the Thieves Guild missions and this missions, and then once I'm done, just repent a whole bunch. Shoot. At the shrine so I can get my gear back. My DLC gear. Path of the Crusader.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you.
Oh, this guy's a vampire.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ceradur. Likewise, sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
Yeah, if you're going for the 100%, you know, at some point your character is gonna be like level like 40 something, 40, getting close to 50. I think when I was a kid, my character with no cheats, but using guides, I think my character got to level 51 or 52. I remember him being like 46, 45. I remember very clearly.
Splendid. Watch your step.
Hello.
The boots of the Crusader have been given to a worthy knight, I understand. He must... Shh! Not here.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I should have done that. I used some random person that probably had a quest line to them that I just found somewhere. No one was watching. But I don't know. I got arrested for it, so I thought no one was watching, but I got arrested for it, so.
Nice to meet you. Welcome.
Are these all
You're now in the
vampires?
sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle. Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city.
That's funny.
So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Jensen
Did him the
is a
old
vampire
mafia way.
and has already
Did him in the old mafia way.
That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire.
Yeah.
Cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed
He
or
did him
kill
in.
again.
Did him in the old. Follow me this way.
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him, and I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions.
Meet at night.
His home is located in the Temple District, right across the garden from my home, in fact. Ironic, isn't it? Arthralos is a sneaky one, kind of. Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
I'm pleased you've joined us.
I think Argonians are immune to disease, so.
Hail. Cyrodiil is asleep right now. He's had a long night of study.
It's the daytime and he's asleep right now. He's a vampire for sure.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
I've never been out there before. That'll be a first. Well, the second moon's not in the sky. Yeah, the Great Crag Spire. Yeah, the Great Wizard. Yeah, the Wizard Tower. Yeah, there it is right there. The Frost Crag Spire. The Frost Crag Spire is what you got, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. I'm looking at it from all the way over here. Like this all the way over here is what I'm looking at right now. It's insane that I can see it. Yeah. More spam phone calls. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it a lot when I do my Dark Elf. But I should probably use it even with this character here. I know, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with my Dark Elf, because my Dark Elf is gonna be like a mage. He's gonna carry a wand also. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what he's gonna be better at. He's gonna carry a wand, and then he's also gonna carry a one-handed and a shield. Oh, we're so close to leveling up.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Vampires? Why would you ask me about... That bastard. Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my... I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never... Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Relfina. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Relfina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Relfina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast... I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the... They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my... I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me? Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance. I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he... You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there, okay? I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day. Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right? Well done, if I may say so. We could use more people like you these days. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawiin. I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn. I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table. Seridor? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly. Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Seridor had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Seridor's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map. Good day. Good day. Let's do business. Come back and see me again. Good day.
Take that!
Mud crab's more fearsome than you!
To arms! To arms!
Let's get this over with. No!
I gotta go sell a bunch of stuff before I fight this guy. And I gotta go repair my armor real quick.
What is it?
Hail, Sir Knight. You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
I hope I... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
That's awesome. That's pretty cool.
Another satisfied customer. Goodbye. A pleasure. Let's see what we've got here. Bye.
Get your black horse courier here.
Hello? Who's there?
Who's there?
Take that!
I'm not turning into a vampire right now.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. This ends here.
What's that?
Am I supposed to be impressed? That's the best you can do. Do your what?
Blood! I need your blood.
Okay, time to get out of here. Let me just go to an altar real quick and pray so I can get rid of any disease that I have before it's too late.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
There we go.
Shedenhall sleeps more soundly tonight. I came here because I love nature. Because I didn't want to serve as a boot wizard in a mountain legion and... Good day.
Shedenhall is in your debt, friend. That Oblivion gate had us... You got your people, and you got your dogs. Dogs are loyal and stupid. People are... Good day.
And insult the dog. Dogs are smart. They just know what they want. They want to be a dog. They don't want to be a human. Man, so many beautiful images today. Playing this game. So many beautiful images.
Do you return triumphant? I hope you're here to bring me... He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work.
Fallout 3.
Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement.
Fallout 3 or New Vegas would just be, it'd be chef's kiss. I'd have to play one of those. I watched my brother play both of those games.
Let us never speak of that abomination again. Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again. I'll see you in the Imperial City.
I played quite a bit of Fallout 4. But I probably played it the wrong way. Said meet him at Surrender's basement. Yeah, it really is the beauty of this game. Yeah. Yeah. I just... Yeah, I don't even want to say what I was doing playing Fallout. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. It was pretty wild.
It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight. At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still... If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough. Excellent. Another vampire has been... Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your... Excellent. 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 Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last... Return to me when you have slain another vampire, and the Order will gladly reward. May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Oh my gosh, dude, this guy is just... This guy is rich beyond all belief. 15,000 gold. Cheap wine.
What can the Order help? I'm pleased to call him brother. I'm pleased. Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of deceit.
Yes, brother.
He's a fine man and an honored brother. Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
See if I have any more vampire dust. Okay, no more vampire dust. Okay, everybody, just give me about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. I gotta bring my dogs outside to use the bathroom. I gotta let my dogs outside. They've been chilling right now, so I just gotta go take care of the old doggies real quick. I'll be right back. So, can I level up? Oh no, I can't level up yet. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me about 10-15 minutes. All right. We are back. See what this is all about.
May the wind be on your back.
What's new with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled here.
Hello there.
Hello there. How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of how... Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain. The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own. When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, he was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on a... The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. Can you help us? Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help. All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that. I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City. I heard that Velwyn Benaris is trying to sell off Benaris Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. The Flowing Bowl attracts the... Nothing... That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Hi there.
Please, by all means.
Hello. What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial gold.
The Ultima have power.
You're not supposed to be in here. What do you want? I see my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not as... I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of... Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul. I hear that Velwyn Benaros is trying to sell off Benaros Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that... I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
You're married, dude. You shouldn't be doing that if you're married. What do you mean how can you resist? That's terrible.
Well met.
How goes it?
How do you do?
A coin for an old beggar.
Hi. You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
I haven't seen you here before. Aw, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't... Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with...
That's funny, dude.
Don't keep us waiting.
You're the
I
divine
hate
crusader.
to wait.
Oh, Faustina.
Can't wait to see you later.
Hello, Faustina.
Don't keep us waiting. Drink up and eat some. Can't. Hope you're not planning to get much.
Oh man.
I
Oh
have a feeling that
baby.
you and I are about to become very close. Good evening. Good evening. What's going on with you? They say
Oh
that slavery has been
gosh.
abolished in Morrowind.
See, this slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. Kvatch.
It's the smell. Oh, really? Smoke and fire. And something worse.
Gods, I don't even...
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along. Now we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you... What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on. Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to... I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. This ends here.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, the women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send... You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had... If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our trip. You've done well. And here's the reward that... Don't spend all the money from the reward in one... Sorry, can't talk right now. Sorry, can't talk right now.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil. Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Hi there.
Please, by all means.
Oh. Okay. Just had to greet somebody. See what they're selling this house for.
How goes it?
Game has the best music. So chilling and relaxing.
Hello, good lady. Hello, good sir.
Greetings, Redguard. Good day.
I am Redguard.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her
Good day.
What the heck was that? That shit was freaky.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil. Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now? Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight.
How goes it?
What?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Let's see what this is all about. I'm gonna look up a video on this.
Quest called Where Spirits Have Lease.
Probably not gonna do that one. This guard is glitched out, so I can't do these missions. This guard is glitched out in Burma. No, it's Skingrad. Okay, let's try and find a...
What is it? What seems to be... You have something you want to tell me? Why? Then there's nothing I can... Good day.
How are you?
I've been better. You look like a bright one.
Alright, let's do something for the Mages Guild.
Hello, associate. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for... Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. He may have more... The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak, do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Take care. Hello. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator. Be seeing you.
help an old beggar?
How are you today?
Hello there. Hello, stranger. Look, Kerahil has sent you. Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say... No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travel.
Good afternoon.
What is it now?
Welcome to the Brina Cross. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like...
Yeah, it looks like he's evil.
Of course. It's none of my... I merely ask out of concern. If you're a merchant, you should be wary. There have been... Are you interested? It's only 10... Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. You too.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep.
Hi there. Welcome to the mud crabs. What's the point? You too.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had.
Killed her in 2 hits.
So, what of the... A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Ram, though I must say I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about... Take care. Good day. Be seeing you.
Good evening. Hello there.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
I see.
Good night.
Bye.
I'm honored to speak to the champion. Good luck with your field work for Good
Hello.
day. Up.
If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor. Be seeing you.
What can I do for you? There's a Malakath shrine west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. But I stay away. I like my skin on the outside, in one piece. Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. You too.
Mark Gullet. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven. Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more. Good day.
Okay, everybody. That's it for right now. That's it for right now. It's good we leveled up. It's good we leveled up, so. All right, everybody. That's it. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Peace, peace. Thank you for watching.